Let the game begin. And tonight we have the TKR, the Knight Riders, going against the Patriots. And it's the Knight Riders won the toss and elected to field. So the defending champion, they will bowl today, first up. And the Patriots will start their batting. And so interesting game here. One of the best team, the Knight Rider, who won it the last CPL, they still have a strong team. And they look like they are coming to defend this. But I must tell you, the first match started yesterday. The Kingsmen went up against the Falcon. And the Kingsmen playing their first game after not playing for some time. I lost their first match. So when you stop for a while and come back, generally you have to get you're not gonna win. You're kind of much rusty. So the Jamaica Kingsmen was not, but it was so close. It was a nail-biting finish. If you look at the result, it's gonna say the Falcons, they won by 2 wickets. And you say, oh, yeah, that one easy. But it came down to the final ball where the Falcon needed 2 runs from the last ball of the game. And so that's how they got it. They got 2 runs for the last ball. But I watched that match, and I can tell you my prognosis is that the Kingsmen, their feeling gave away the match. They did not feel well into that game. Overthrows, misfeel, catch that should have been taken. Everything they lost the match while they were feeling. That's where they make. So they lost, but the last ball, then the Falcon needed 2 runs. So some of those overthrows, some of those misfields, some of all that. I would say like it's what about 12 runs, between 10 and 12 runs that they could have let the Falcons. So they could have them 10 runs with the final ball if it goes just as though it was. And so my team that I'm going with, the Kingsmen, they lost their first match. And the Falcons were the winner in the first game. And now we are getting ready to start the second game, where the Knight Riders will go up against the Patriots. And what I saw earlier in the underground there was some rain. But I don't think the rain is gonna trouble the game. They say in St. Vincent here, the rain generally come and just blow away. So we are hoping that's what it will work out too. So as we see the most titles, so the Knight Riders win this title 5 times, Jamaica 3, the Barbados Royal 2, and the other teams get just win one game each. So the Trinidad and Tobago Knight Rider, they are always have a super team. They always pick the the best team, and I can see looking on paper here, they have one of the best team, and what they keep using there, most of the players that is in the team now, most of them has been playing from the inception. So it's gonna be an exciting and a thrilling game today. I don't know if it's gonna go as close as the Falcon and the Kingsmen, but the CPL, always a lot of excitement, lot of enjoyment, lot to see. And as we take a look at this St. Vincent here and here, lot of mountains, beautiful sea. Look like it's a big tourist area, and it's a beautiful country. And as we get the guys are not on the field yet because they are making some of the water that was there earlier get to soak in the ground. So good night, Athena. Glad to have you as we start this, getting ready to start the second game in the CPL. The Knight Riders go up against the Patriots. And what we saw earlier was some rain. But they said the rain in St. Vincent generally just come and then blow away. So not a lot of problem here, but I think the game is gonna start a little late. As we see the cameraman showing what is going on and before the game start, and you can see a lot of vehicles, a lot of traffic heading to the game. As we see them show, yes, and the crowd is building up more and more and more. So exciting game here. So the team, as we about to get started here, the Knight Rider teams is Monroe, Hill, Trump, and we have our one the Silva doing the keeping for the Knight Riders. You have Hines and Hussein. He is the captain of the Knight Rider team. He's gonna be one of their big spin. And we have very own Narain will be in that game too, and you all know he is one of the best spinners in the Caribbean. We have Drake, we have Hooley, and we have Swing. So as we see the umpires come to the ground, the Patriots, they have Charles, Fletcher, Myers, Artenis, Older, who is the captain, Wickham, who is a new name. He did well in the regional 4-day game that was held not long ago. We have Ned, Mackay, and so we have an interesting team here. So we have a Matthew Chum getting his cap here. So the the TKR add some new players to the team, so they are handing in their caps. So the team now get ready to start the second game, the second CPL. The first one was played by the Jamaica Kingsmen and the Falcons, as we now see Johnson Charles and Fletcher, Andre Fletcher come to the crease. So this one is a big matchup here. This is two of the top teams in the CPL. As we see the Knight Riders player now get ready. The Knight Riders won the toss. Hussein the captain, and he elected to bowl. So this ground is known for the team that bat first wins, but the first team, the Falcons, they won the toss and they bowled and they won the game. So it looks like it's gonna be a lot of changes. But the Kingsmen, they batted first and made 167 in their 20 overs. And I thought that was a really good score. But the Falcons, they bat and they made 168 to win the game. If they won the game with the final ball. And so it, as I say, it went close. And I thought the feeling of the Kingsmen was not good at all. The game is about to start, and the Knight Riders start with spin. Hussein, one of our leading spin bowler in the West Indies, knows in to bowl. He'll start it over to bowl to Fletcher. As he's in bowl, and Fletcher just step a little forward to that one, turn it down to the leg side, and no run. So Fletcher and Charles is opening the batting for the Patriots. As Hussein now comes in, it is second ball of the first over, and that one got an outside hedge, went a little bit in the ear, but not close to Feeler. He tried to turn it to the outside edge, and no run. As Hussein comes in to bowl to Fletcher. And come down the track, but I think the bowler caught him coming down and just change the ball, and he want to come down and hit him hard, but the bowler bowled a very good ball. He had to just play that one to the outside, no run. As Hussein in again, and Fletcher went back to that one and just played just in front of him, and no run. So 4 balls from Hussein first over and no runs. And this time Fletcher come down, what he tried to do earlier. This one in the ear and it's gone. 6 runs. So that's all Fletcher bat. He loved to lick its 6s, and he has been playing this CPL game from the inception, and he's one of the really good opener for in the CPL. And I think he has played a lot of for a lot of different franchise, but he's now with the Patriots. So 5 balls from Hussein and a 6 so far from his overs. Is into ball. The final ball of his first over, and that one turn it down to the square leg area. No runs. So just 6 from the first over, and huge 6 by Fletcher. And the Patriots, they are 6 without loss. So you're still disappointed with the loss by the Kingsmen. We lose the game by just 1 runs. The scoreboard would tell you that they won by 2 wickets. But I say they win by 1 run, as the Patriot is 6 without loss, and the Knight Riders now start with another spin. So spin from 0-10, Narayan, one of the best spinner in this game, as a ball beat Charles, and that was a beautiful ball by Narayan. In ball, and ball just swing just a little outside the arc stump, beat the batsman and into the the ball. That one dropped outside the arc stump, turn into the batsman, as he just nudged that one to the silly mid-on, and the batsman scrambled for a single. So Narayan 1 runs from his second ball in his first over. As Narayan in, and the batsman tried to turn that one on the leg side, but the ball was swinging across him. It take an edge. So he tried to swing it, or hit him, and it beat the bat, hit the pad, and went in the ear. I thought it hit the bat, but it's the pad. So Narayan is, his spin, as Fletcher, who is facing Narayan, had to clear that one, what was on the wicket. No run. So 1 run from Narayan, first over so far. 4 balls, ball in his first over. They score 1 run, as Narayan is in again, ball, and it hit him somewhere there, and is caught in slip. So Fletcher goes. So let's see what happened here. It happened so fast I didn't see it. It ball drop, was swinging into the batsman. He tried to play. It took an inside edge and went straight to the first slip. And the Patriots, they lose their first wicket for 7 runs. So Narayan strike in the first over. First over, he is now bowled 5 balls and 1 run and 1 wicket, and still have 1 ball to bowl. So the CPL, when they are playing the CPL, it's like a party atmosphere. It's a lot of music, a lot of reggae, a lot of as Myers come to the crease. One of the experienced player at Narayan in, and that one drop. So that one's a wide. That one drop and turn and pass the batsman on the leg side. So when the ball go down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. So Narayan have to bowl another one in to bowl to, and hit him on the pad, and the umpire put the dreaded finger up. So Narayan now has 2 wickets. As well, they are gonna go for a review. The batsman. No. So I thought you just go for a review to see what's going on, but did not go for it. It plumb. So the Patriots. So let me see it drop. Why that was plumb. You didn't even have to try. So Myers goes for a first ball duck. So they call that a golden duck. Carl Myers. So 2 overs. And the Patriots, they are hit for 2. And the run rate is going at 4 runs per over. So bad the atmosphere here at the St. Vincent Brown here as Charles now will face Ocean. His second over in and a reverse sweep. That one dropped on the leg side. Johnson Charles went for a reverse sweep, missed, hit him on his he was down on his knee, hit him on his leg, but they didn't even appeal for that one. As Hussein now comes in to bowl to Charles, who play that one, and it run on the pitch to the bowler, no run. 2 runs, 2 balls so far in this over, and no run. So Narayan, that 2 wicket that fall so far was bowled by Narayan. Hussein come with a faster one here, and the batsman can only defend. So drop outside it, but it was hitting the wicket. As Hussein continue his second over to bowl to Johnson Charles, who gives himself room on that one. The bowler saw him moving and bowl it right on him. All he could do is just play that one and no run. So the Knight Riders, they are on top here, a super team. As Hussein comes in, bowl, and Charles just lean and wait and strike that one through the slips area and into the boundary for 4. So that's the first boundary for the Patriots. But spin from both ends for the Knight Riders. Hussein in the pool to Charles would drive again, the fielder at point there and into the boundary 4 more. So that's 2-4 in with the last 2 full balls back-to-back boundaries. And the Patriot now seems to start making a run at it now. So Athena said, TKR all the way. Yeah, they look like the super team. They start really good here, getting 2 wickets in the second over, and will continue on. So the Patriots, they are 16 for 2 as no Narayan in ball it the batsman and his pad, no run. Narayan into ball to and Martinez tried to eat that one and miss. The keeper collect, no run. So Narayan's in is a second over in, and that one the ball went in the air. The slip field collect. Umpire say did not hit the bat. Well, so the captain go up for a review. Let's see where it hit. You can look at the batsman and see if there was a chance. Well, he's saying what the batsman is saying. So it skid off the surface into the batsman. Oh, so the only way it would have to, when it went under the bat, only could have the angle of the bat. Let's see. And he's out. He's gone. It hit the gloves. So the batsman is gone. Yes. So Narayan now take his third wicket as the third wicket. And the Patriot, they are 16 for 3. So the Patriots, they are in trouble here, losing 3 wickets. So 2 ducksman into the Patriot innings as Alex Martinez go for a duck. So as Athena said, it's TKR all the way. As we see the young Barbarian batsman come to the tree, Kevin Wickham. Let's see what he can do. He was very good in the 4-day regional competition that played earlier this year. Let's see if he can manage this CPL limited over 20 over game. I think he loves to bat long. And he saw him play in the 4-day game. He started out slow and as a Narayan in and beat the batsman, beat Wickham completely. And the wicket keeper collect no run. This Narayan, as we all know, is the is something special as he in ball and the batsman had to make sure he got the bat to that one, because if he missed that one he would be in trouble. It was right under mid stump. So Narayan 5 balls in his second over, 1 wicket, no runs scored from the second over so far. As Narayan final and the batsman drive officially, but into the boundary for runs. So we can get his confident together now by getting a 4. So after 4 overs, the Patriots, they are 20 for 3. So Fletcher, Mears, Martinez, all gone from the bowling of Narayan. As we see Jason Ola get ready. No, Hussein, that is third over as Charles turned that one down to the square leg era, no run. So spin and more spin. The Knight Riders as Narayan in down the leg side as Charles just turn that one down to the deep fine leg, and the batsman will get Narayan field. And the batsman get 2 runs. So the score is 22 for 3. As Hussein, and Hussein, the Charge turn that one down to the leg side here, down to the square leg field here, and get 1 run. So the Knight Riders, their what they have is spin. They are mainly spin. Their team as Narayan, as no Hussein in, and Wickham just play that one back to the bowler, no run. As Hussein in, ball, it didn't. So the umpire said it hit the batsman. He went down low. It hit him low. He went up. So that one was close. It was a bit high. Batsman was down on his knee. It hit him, and so we can just play that one, and we'll get 1 run. So that's the end of 5 overs, and the Patriots, they are 24 for 3. So 5 overs, 24 runs. So the run rate is just over 4 runs per over. So this is the second game in the CPL. It was missing. So the replay show the ball was missing the stump. As our Narayan now start his third over in to bowl. And it hit the batsman on his pad, and the all went up, but the umpire say not out. So Narayan in his third over in to bowl to Wickham, who tried to turn it but can't get a run here. As Narayan continue now in to bowl to Wickham, who tried to turn that one through the slip area but can't get a run. As Narayan in continue into bowl to Wickham, who is on 5 in ball. Hit him somewhere there. The ball dropped outside the leg stump, was turning into the batsman. He missed it. It is pad, but I think it was out. It was not on the stump. Umpire said no, and the bowler didn't. Again, Narayan bowled to Wickham. 5 balls bad so far in his third over. No runs scored. That's the right. What in the air we are touch. Maybe touch the pad again. So that is a maiden over. The third over from Narayan is a maiden over. And after 6 overs, the Patriots, they are 24 for 3. And the Patriots, they are going at 4 runs per over. So the Patriots batsman, they have to just play out this Narayan overs, because his bowling is one of the best spinner in the Caribbean. Is not easy to play, and so he has bowled 3 of his 4 overs. Hussein started, he bowled 3 overs, and now he brings in Dominic Drake. So Drakes will start his first over and the 7th over of the game as he comes in, and that one was wide down the half stump. Let's see if the umpire said it wasn't wide. Well, the batting team to get a run there. Narayan Drakes in. Hold to Charles. Lay that one down to the cover area. No run. So Wickham is 5 from 12 balls. Charles, who won the batting, is 12 from 13 balls. And the Patriots, they have a slow start here. They are in the 7th over as Drake's in, and the batsman tried to hit that one hard. Didn't get the middle of the bat, and it down to the deep gully area, and they get 1 run. $25 for 3. The Patriots, who was sent into bat by the Knight Riders. As Drake's in to bowl to Wickham, who just turn that one down to the gully area. Want to get 2, but the fielder move around fast and can only get 1 run. So Wickham is now 6, Charles is 13, and the score is 26 for 3. As Drake continue in to bowl to Charles in, and Charles tried to hit at that one. It was wide outside the half stump. Charles tried to hit it hard but missed, and no run. So Drake's only 2 runs scored from his first over so far. As Drake's in, and Charles turned that one down to the mid-on area and get 1 run. So that's the end of Drake's first over. 3 runs scored from his over. And after 7 overs, the Patriots, they are 27 for 3. Wickham is 6 from 13 balls, and Charles 14 from 16 delete. So a very slow start from the Patriots here, but I know while the game go on, they will be trying to get aggressive and get among the runs here. As we see Knight Riders now make a change, and Woolley will start his first over. His first over, which is the 8th over of the innings, as Charles turned that one, and they are trying to get 2. If it was the fielder tried to throw down the stump, throw at the stump, but miss. If it hit the stump, maybe it would be a run out. So in this, so Narayan bowled 3 overs and took all 3 wickets so far. As no Cooley will start is as the Charge tried to clear that one. It is hard through the mid-off era, but straight to the fielder, no run. Charge turned that one down to the square leg area and get 1 run. So the Knight Riders, They are playing their game with spins. 4 bowlers used so far, and it's 3 spin bowlers. So they believe in bowling spins on this one as rule in, and we can turn it down to the square leg area and get 1 run. 31 for 3. The Patriots, who was sent into bat by the Knight Riders. Bully in, ball, and the batsman give himself some room. Turn that one down to the leg side, and can only get 1 run. $32 for 3. The run rate is 4.09. As Bully in to bowl. Wickham will get 1 run. That's the end of Bully first over. 6 runs score in his 6th over, and after 8 overs, the Patriots, they are 33 for 3. So it's 2 batsmen at the crease. It's Wickham, who is 8 runs from 15 balls, and Charles, 18 from 20. Drake's in start his 2nd over ball to Wickham, who could not get up back to that one. It went to the keeper, no run. So 1 extra so far in the Patriots innings. So Drake's in bold, and we can clear that one to the gully, down to the gully area, and get 1 run. And now Charles will face Drake's. As Drake's now in bold, and Charles hit that one, trying to hit it straight past the bowler. But the fielder comes around and the mid-off area and field, no run. So the Knight Rider is in control of this game. They are the defending champion, as Charles tried to hit that one hard, but it get the edge of the bat, hit the ground, and they could only get 1. So right now it's a one-sided affair here, where the Knight Riders bowlers, they are having the Patriots can't score. 35 for 3 as a Drake's in, and shall just play that one, beat the gully fielder here, and they will get 1 run. So runs is hard to get here for the Patriots. They're going at a run rate of just over 4 runs per over. 36 for 3. Drake in his second over, and that one must be a wide. I see it. For a very unusual start to the Knight Riders bowling here. Start with 3 spins. Drake comes in and Charles drive, but the sweeper and the boundary will collect and 1 run. So it's now the end of 9 overs. And the Patriots, they are 38 for 3. As we see the keeper, the silver, now called for a helmet. Woolly now ball and Charles turn that one down to the leg side and get 1 run. As we take a look and see Greaves in the, but I think he's not playing. I think he's nursing some injury. As now Woolley into ball to Wickham, who just play that one straight down to the mid of area and we'll get 1 run. As Woolley into ball to the and give him. So the Woolley ball beat the batsman. He went up and the umpire put his finger up. But I think make us see if the batsman went up for a review. So let's what up here. Oh, Mark. So it did not. Oh, so Charles tried to squeeze that one to the slip area, but it just take a top edge of the bat and through to the keeper. So the Patriots now lose their 4th wicket with just 40 runs on the board. So Charles go for 21 from 25 balls and it's low going for the Patriots, but they are playing. I can tell you they are playing the defending champion, the Tobago's Knight Rider, and they are coming to take this title, back-to-back title. They are the team that win this CPL most, 5 times. No other team in the CPL has won the title 5 times. So in the 4 batsmen to go, it's Fletcher for 6, Charles 21, Myers 0, and Martinez 0. And Wickham, the young batsman from that we saw in the regional 4-day, who had some runs, is at 11 runs. He scored so far from 19 balls. They take drink. And I think the captain of the Patriots will take up his batting, Jason Uda.
Score BOLAS. Always hit the score.
So they take drinks after the departure of Charles. They are in the 9.3 overs, the extras 3, and the score is 40 4 3 5 40 4 4 40 runs, 4 wickets in the ninth over, 9.3 over. So I think I would say there should be like in 60 or 70 runs. So I think they are 20 to 30 runs short right now if they are to give the Knight Riders a fight here, a good fight, because the Knight Riders have some very good players in their so as after drinks. Older will face Cooley, and the first ball to Older, he turn it down to the square leg area and get 1 run. And now this, we know Older, if he gets going, he will hit that ball all over the ground. That's Cooley in, ball to Wickham, who wanted a runs, but it was not there. From Michael Brown says, Sir Bolas, what's up? Yes, sir, I'm here. Taken in the CPL. This is the second game. And my team, the Kingsmen, they lost the first match that was played yesterday. And now the Patriots, they go up against the defending champion, the TRINBAGO Knight Riders. So I'm here. Thanks for having you here. And interesting games play in game, interesting game here. And I think it's gonna be a lot of interesting game coming up, because the Kingsmen and the Falcon, they played yesterday. But when you look on the score, they say the Falcon win by 2 wickets. And you would say they win easy, but it was down to the last ball. When the Falcon bat, they needed 2 runs of the last delivery. And they got that 2 runs from a misfield from the Kingsmen fielder. But I think the Jamaica Kingsmen, they lost the game by, they did not feel well in their game. Lot of overthrows, lot of misfield. Yeah, catches that could have been taken. And so they lost the game by their field, because I think 167 on that gun was really good. But they did not feel when it was their time. As Wickham now plays that one down to the mid-on area and get 1 run. .45 for 4 in the 11th over. As you pull that in, hold, and just overturn it around to, and get 1 run. As no, Terence Hines is bowling to Wickham. As Hines in, and Wickham drive down to the mid-off area, and we'll get 1 run. So it's now 47 for 4. 47. The Patriots, they are 47, and they lost 4 early wickets. Wickham is 15, and older is 3, and this one older tried to hit that one over the boundary, but it went straight in the air. Hines get his first wicket, and the Patriots now lose their 5th wicket. So the captain, Jason Holder, goes for 4. And it's so Jason Holder, who were expecting to make some runs here, goes for 3 from 4 balls. And the Patriots, they are in trouble, losing their 5th wicket. So the defending champion is showing that they are the team to beat in this competition. So a really good crowd came out to watch this match. Yes, we love to see the stands. So Navin Badesi comes to the crease. So I hear a lot about this young batsman here. So let's see what Badesi can do. As Hines in to ball to Badesi in and take an edge. Let's see if he's gone. And he's gone. So first ball ducks for Badesi. And the score is the Patriots. They are 47 for 6. And Hines get his 2nd wicket in the first over. So that's a good wicket. Yeah. So Hines is on a hat-trick. So after 11 overs, the Patriots, they are 47 for 6. Wickham is there on 15 from 23 balls as we wait for the next Patriot batsman to come to the tree. So good. Hines first over, got 2 wickets. As no, so Ned come to the tree. Wooly ball to Wickham. Play that one, but can't score a run. As no Gooley into ball to Wickham, who try to come down to try and hit that one, but the was a good ball from Gooley, and the batsman only can play to the fielder, no run. As Gooley in ball, and Wickham hit that one, got it into the middle of the bat and over into the stand, 6 runs. So this young man here is showing that he can hit the ball. He get a 6 here. So this just the second 6 in the inning so far, and the score is 53 runs for 6. Wickham now move to 21. Fully in, and the batsman turn that one down to the square leg, looking 2, and we'll get 2. And they got 2 runs easily. So Wickham is now 23. $55 for 6. So I don't know what they are doing with the ball here. I see the umpires taking a look at the ball here. I don't know what's going on here. As oh, so well, it's one of the batsman got a hit and is on here. So the Patriots, they are going at 4.71 runs per over. So far in the Patriots batting, you have 3 batsmen that did not make any runs to the score. So rain is on the field here. So it looks like a lot of rainfall in the St. Vincent area here, as we saw rain just before the start of the game. And now we have rain in the middle of the first innings. So the fielders are off the field, and the groundsman is bringing the covers on to their pitch. As now the music man will play some music live and louder, as the girls now get the time to just show the crowd how they can dance. So we have a break here. The Patriots not doing so well. After 11.4 overs, they are 55 for 6. 3 Ducksman in the lineup, Mears and Artenez, and so the Jamaica Knight Riders, they're 5 bowlers so far, 3 spinners. Hussein 3 overs, 18 runs, no wicket. Darine 3 overs, 16, 6 runs, 3 wicket. And as we look, we see the rain coming down, and we are hoping it's just a passing shower that will just pass and blow off quickly. So we have some guys in a black suit playing. They call them the monkey band. So we wait to see if the rain will blow off here. So yes, Athena, we are just hoping it's a passing shower. I hear that the rain, that's how it fall in the St. Vincent and the Grenadine, where the rain just pass through a couple of times, just pass with some breeze, and then it's gone. And it was a huge crowd, a big crowd. The fans came out in their numbers to watch this game. So as we recap, Narayan comes in his first 3 overs. He got 3 wickets. And then we had Cooley getting into the act, 1 wicket, and now Heinz got 2 wickets in his 1 over so far. So a huge play by the Knight Riders. As we look at the rain. The Carib girls are doing their thing. The music is on. And as you know, we are the reggae group. The reggae group from our thing in Jamaica is a reggae. And more reggae. The good Bob Marley and the dancehall music. So I would say it's not a really good start from the Patriots. Fletcher makes 6 runs. He is 9 balls, 1-6. Charles plays 25 balls, 2 fours, 21. Mears plays 1 ball for his Ducks. Martinez plays 3 balls for his Ducks. Wickham is still there. He's 23. He has 27 ball, 1-4 and 1-6. Jason Walder, he came and did not stay long. He's the captain of the Patriot team. Made 3 runs, faced 4 balls. And Badesi, he made a first ball Ducks. And so we have Ned at the crease. Did not get to face a ball before the rain came down. So it's Hussein 3 over. 3 overs. So Hussein bowled 3 overs, no maiden, 18 runs, no wicket. Narayan, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs, 3 wicket. Drake, 2 over, 8 runs, no wicket. Cooley was bowling. He has now bowled 2.4 overs, 19 runs, 1 wicket. And Heinz, 1 over, 4 runs, 2 wickets. And when he come back to bowl, he'll be on an hat-trick. As there is now a break in the play because a shower, a passing shower came down and the players had to scamper from the rain. And as Athena say, we hope it's a passing load. So the CPL is on in earnest. This is the second game. And you know, excitement as the competition goes on. The more game, more excitement, more crowd to the grounds. And we know when it reached to the semi-final and the final, that's where you're gonna see lots more fans coming out to these games. So Stantal is with us. Welcome, Stantal. Yes, good night. As the Patriots are being outplayed by the Knight Riders. The Knight Riders, they are the defending champion. When you look at their team, you can see they are coming to defend. They are coming to try and win this game and win back their trophy. So they are gonna be a hard team to beat. They have some of the best spin that you can find in the Caribbean. They have Hussein, they have Narayan, and we see they have Cooley into their lineup. Their first 4 overs, 4 bowlers were spin. So I hope it's not rain that is gonna stop this game completely. We are just hoping it's not, the rain won't continue for the rest of the night. We saw a shower a few minutes before the game, like 10 minutes before the game. It just passed through. We are hoping this shower will pass through. And as we wait to see what will go on here. So I'm gonna check and see what is gonna happen here. So we still await to see if the shower is passing through the St. Vincent and the Grenadine grounds. Rain. Weatherman say the rain is expected there, but I heard that the rain as a way to just move fast in that area. So play as stopped due to bad weather. Live streaming will be back soon. We wait on the game to continue here. We are hoping it's just a passing shower. So what a game it was with the Falcons and the Kingsmen. It came down to the final ball where the Falcons, who batted second, needed 2 runs from 1 ball to win the game. The batsman and the field played the ball down to Howell, and he did not collect cleanly, and so they were able to get that 2 runs. But I wanted it to go to a score ties, to go to the to make they play the 1 over, but it did not go to that. So Stantal say it is pouring. Stantal say, is it pouring or just showers? Well, I would say I see some showers there, not pouring down hard, but I don't know how long it's gonna be. So the score was 55-6. I can give you the score. It's 55-6 in an 11.4 overs were bowled. So the Patriots, they are way behind. We thought they would have more runs at this time. So it was Fletcher, he made 6. Charles, 21. Myers, he made a ducks. Artinez did not score. Wickham is there on 23, not out on 23. Older, he went for 3. Bidasi, he did not score. And the new batsman is a Ned, has not faced a ball yet. So he is still there on 0. So the Patriots, they now lose 6 wickets. And just in the first half of the game, 11.4 overs. And it looked like the rain is not going to stop, because we still wait for the play to begin. Yes, we still await the weather. before and oh. So we still await. It look like it's a pouring rain. I'm not seeing what is taking place at the ground so far. We just wait on the feed to come back. And let's see what is going on at the ground. But it would be sad if they did not get to finish the game. And the Knight Riders, they are way in the front here. Having to get a lot of the Patriot wickets so far in just 11 overs. They have 4 of the Patriot wickets. So the defending champion, the Knight Riders, is I would say, I think the Knight Riders, the defending champion, they are the team to beat. I am going with the Kingsmen. They used to be the Talawas. Now they are the Kingsmen. After not playing for a while and now have a new owner, they are now in the competition. The first game, I see them play. The first game, the Kingsmen did not play so well. Their feeling was not good. I think the batting wasn't too bad. They made 167 runs, which I thought was good. But their feeling was not up to par. A lot of overthrows, a lot of misfield. There are times when ball was in the air where they could have catch, but it wasn't the feeling. The Kingsman feeling was not good. And so we continue to wait. As we wait for the return. So remember, it's just 20 overs per side. And if the rain continue, then we might not have cricket for the rest of the night. It's 20 over, it's just limited time for the teams, but it can start a hour late or so on. Rain, the weatherman say rain was expected at the cricket ground. We saw rain like 15 minutes before the start of the game. So I thought that was but tomorrow is Saint. Tomorrow they Saint Lucia Kings. They will play the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons. So the Falcons will be in the game tomorrow. And then the 11th, the Kingsmen, they will be up against the Barbados Royal. That will be the fourth game. Yeah. So as I said, the 11th, the Kingsmen and the Barbados Royal. Then you have the St. and the 12th, the St. Lucia Kings will be playing the Patriots. And the 13th, the Kingsmen will be at it again, playing the Amazon Warrior. So I think the first match for the next match, the Jamaica play, the Kingsmen against the Royal. I think that will be in Jamaica at the Sabina Park. Yes, the 11th. So we can get ready for that. The Kingsmen up against the Barbados Royal. That is gonna be a fantastic game. We still play stop due to bad weather. Like community will be back soon. We hope. When look at my phone here, they are saying so it say the match is suspended, but I think it just suspended until the rain stop. But the on my phone, they say the rain has stopped at Annesville Stadium right now, so maybe they are just waiting on some of the water is just to get off the field. Oh, so yes, Tanta, you're saying it might reduce to 15 overs. That would make it worse for the side that is batting. Because generally, when you know you have 20 overs to play, you play a different game. And if you have 15 overs, you would be more aggressive. You would try to make. So at 11 over, you would be trying to have more runs on the board. So it would be good for the side that is batting right now. So everything is in the Knight Riders' favor right now to win this game comfortably, easily. But the Knight Riders, they know what they are doing. They they are using spin, a lot of spin in their game into their 11. See, they already have 3 spinners bowled so far in the 11.4 overs bowled so far. So it's spin and more spin. So I'm gonna take a small break, see if the cricket will resume with the Knight Rider play in the Patriots. The Patriots, they are 55 for 6 in the 11.4 overs. The Knight Riders, they won the toss and elected to field. And so they have the Patriots and a lot of pressure here. The bowlers, Narayan, Hussein, Ains, Guli, have the Patriots on their back foot. Can't get to make runs. So that's where it is. So right now, rain. But I think they will have time to play as Stantal said, maybe it reduced to 15 overs per game. But let's wait and see as I will take a small break until they come back. Thank you very much for being with us.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think. Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and
so after a passing shower, the game has begins, and Wickham now face Heinz, and the score is 58 for 6. Wickham is 26 from 29 balls, and Ned just faced 1 ball and not make a run, no run for Ned. So as somebody showed, the Warrior Nation. So they are going with the Warrior. So the game start with so they start the rain, they start putting dirt to on the soft part of the ground. So it's 59 for 6. Wickham 25, 27. Wickham is 27 from 30 balls, and Ned is 0 from 1 ball. as now Hines continue in to bowl to Ned, who is not yet off the mark down the leg side, and that should be a wide ball. So the Patriots, they now move to 60. In the 13th over. As Hines in ball, and Ned just play that one close to the bowler, no run. So Ned is still not yet off the mark. As Hines in ball to Ned, would turn that round to the square leg area, 1 to 2, but can only get 1. So Ned is now off the mark. 61 for 6. Ned, Hines in ball, and Ned hit that one in the ear. Is it gone? Or will no? It was over the fielder head. He tried to catch it but couldn't run it down, and it went over the boundary for 4. So Ned now getting a 4-year. So well needed boundary here by the Patriots. No, but it's calculated. So the score is 65 for 6. We can drive, but can only get 1 run. So 10 runs from this over. And well needed 10 run. Oh, yes, Athena. So no overs last. It was just a quick passing shower. And the game continue. But the Patriots, they need to start going at these runs if they want to have a chance against this Knight Rider team. As now Julio will start his 4th over and number 14. As Wickham now turn this one down to the leg side area and will get 1 run. 67 for 6. Wickham is 33 from 33 balls, and Ned is 1 from 3. As no Julio start is 4th over. So this is his final over in this game. So just a single down the ground, down to the mid-off here there, 1 run. as Woolly ball to Wickham, and down the leg side, they will get a wide for that one. The extras now 4 in this game, and the score 68 as now Wickham play that one down to the deep cover fielder, nor get 1 run. You're there jumping at the St. Vincent Stadium there. So if they got this continue at this rate, it will be 3. As a net, no face goalie who tried to turn that one, but the fielder close to the bat, field, no run. As goalie in ball, and the batsman play that one back to the bowler, no run. Roll again to Ned, and then get 1 run. So at the end of 14 overs, 6 to go, the Patriots, they are 71 for 6. Wickham continue. The young man is 34 from 34 balls, and Ned is 3 from 7. As Hussein will start his final over in this match. As you can see the stadium, a lot of people there. So 6 overs to go. What can the Patriots do here? As Hussein pull that one, the batsman wanted a quick run. Almost got a run out here. So can this Patriot team reach 135? Is that possible? As Hussein continue to bowl, the umpire stop Hussein as go in to bowl wide. The umpire say it's too wide. As Hussein, the batsman, tried to come forward. So it was a good field by Gooley here, but then he just picked the ball, throw it, did not throw it to the keeper. and get one overthrow as Hussein now ball to Ned. You play that one back to the bowler, no run. As Hussein in, the batsman give himself from room, but couldn't get it away. Back and play back to the bowler, no run. Hussein ball to Ned again. The batsman can't get it up, just hitting the edge of the bat. Bounce and to the fielder, no run. As Hussein continue into ball to drive. Let's see if they can get two. Two is the call, and they will get it. The two easy. So that's the end of the 15th over. And the score is 76 for 6. Wickham 35. And Ned is 6. So these two, the 7-wicket partnership is now 29 from 27 balls. So 5 overs to go in this game. So Hussein Anguli now ball there 4 overs. And now Narain will finish his spell of 4 overs. Got 3 wickets in his 3 overs as he now in to bowl to Wickham. So try to play that one, beat him, and the keeper collect, no run. Narain in, and the batsman up to just stand and play that one. Back to the bowler, no run. Narain in again to bowl to Wickham in. And another that ball. So this Narain is the expert here. The batsman can't get this ball away. Can't seem to get a run here. Ball hit him on the pad, and the fielders went up, but the umpire said, not out. 76 for 6 in the 16th over. And Narain now go around the wicket. Ball, and batsman can't get Narain away. Is a 4th over ball, 5 balls, 5 dot balls. As Narino hold the last delivery of his foot over, and the batsman will get 1 run. Go to the slip, so 1 run from Narayan, foot over, and it's now the end of 16 over, and the score is at 77 for 6. Wickham is 36 from 41 balls, and Ned is 6 from 12. So 7 runs from Narayan, 4 overs. That is awesome. As Mackay no ball. As Drake's no start is 3rd over. As Drake's into ball to Wickham and 38 and try to hit at that one, miss, and can't score. As Drake's ball and Wickham tried to hit that one, did not get the where you wanted it. It went in the ear and straight into the long fielder, and Wickham has to go. So 7 wickets gone now for the Patriots. So good buckle here. The score is 79 for 7. So Wickham, the top scorer so far in this, the Patriot innings, made 38 from 44 balls. So 7 wickets gone now for the Patriots. So Drake's got his first wicket in his 3rd over. Nechak Valka. No, Nechak Valka is in as he tried to take that one out of the stone, but miss. No run. Drake's in and Nechak Valka tried to hit, miss. No run. So this Nita Valka must be a bowler. I don't seem to can bat. And that one beat him. Let's see if it took the edge. Yes. So a fourth Ducksman in the Patriot inning so far. Nita Valka goes for a Ducks. So the Patriot now lose their 8th wicket. And they are 70. Bolas, which is the most disliked team in the CPL? I think it is Saint Lucia, the Saint Lucia team. That's what I think. I'm not sure. Who you say? So Mackay now comes to the crease after the dismissal of Nikavalka. As Drake ball to Ned, who tried to hit that one over the boundary there, but didn't get it that far. So Robert Milton. So Robbie, guys, I am watching. I am at the cool hill of St. Catherine. Big up yourself, Robbie. You're in the hills of St. Catherine, yes? Oh, so they don't like the Night Riders, but they are the winners all the time. They are the team that win it most. So why they don't like the Night Riders? They win too much time? Yes, yes, Rabbi, I know you are at that setup there, yes. Yes. So let you know the Knight Riders, the defending champion, they won the task and elected to field and put the Patriots to bat. And the Patriots, they are 82 for 8 in their 18th over. At the crease is Mackay and 1 and Ned and 7. So the Patriots, they need to try to get some runs here to have a chance against the Tobago Knight Riders, as Ned played that one down to the offside, down to the point area and get 1 run. Tantal said they act like they are untouchable. Okay, yes. Well, they try to get the best players into their team. because they are spending a lot of money, more money to have players, and they have some of the best spinners in their lineup. So they are feel they feel they can win all the games. I would love them to get beaten. I would love the Knight Riders to get beaten this year. Mackay hit that one, nailed that one, and it's gone. 6 run, and that Mackay hit the balls. Wait, and so that's 6 runs, and the score is 90 for 8 in the 18th over, and Hines is bowling to Mackay in ball wide, and Mackay tried to put it through the slip area, but it didn't. And the bowler got that one. As last ball of Hines third over in, and slap it through past the bowler there, and the fielder comes around, and the fielder save, I think, is 2 runs here. Stop it just on the boundary. So they're trying to see if you stop the ball before foot hit the. Yes. So that's 4. Is foot touch the boundary while the ball is in his hands. So 15 from that over. So the score is now 94 for 8. So in this innings, 5 fours and 3 sixes. Ned hit that one off Drake's first ball from his foot over, and it go over the boundary 6 runs. So the Patriots now reach 100. $100 for 8. So the umpires checking the ball weird, because if you have the wet field and bat hitting the wet ball. They have to change the ball. As no Jake continue set his field to bowl to Ned, who is on 14 from 15 balls. Mackay is 11 from 4. Drake's in bowl and the Batman tried to hit that one hard, but only so they get 2 runs. Now 102. So the Patriots, they are trying to get to a good score here. As Drake in wide. And he's out. So take a edge. So Ned tried to hit that one, what was going wide. It seemed to take a edge. The keeper collect. The umpire say it's out. The batsman went up for a review. So let's see if the ball touched the bat. Oh, so it's not out. Did not touch the bat. So the extras is now 8. And the Patriots, they are 103 for 8. As Ned will continue. 16 from 16 balls. The batsman drive that one down to the long off area and will get 1 run. The fielder coming off the boundary collect and throw only 1 run. And Mackay now face Drakes. As Drakes in. Hit, swing, and miss. The keeper collect, no run. Good ball here from Mackay, from Drakes. Good ball from Drakes. And The batsman can't get it away. No run. Yeah. Yes, Tantal, I have an idea. So, yeah. But Athena say, TKR to the world. And now Hines will bowl the final over of this innings. So 19 overs bowled so far, and the Patriots, they are 104 for 8 as Hines now will bowl his fourth over. In his 3 overs, they scored 29 runs, and he has 2 wickets. So Ned will face Hines, and he's at 17 as he tried to hit that one hard, but couldn't get it away down to the long off area, and will get 1 run. So Ned is now 18 from 18 balls, and Mackay 11 from 7. As Mackay now faces Hines, and I think he will be going and looking for some big one here. He loves to hit the ball, and Hines run down, but stop. So Hines in, and 80 man the pad. Mackay couldn't get the bat to that one, hit the pad, and they run through for a single. So it's a leg ball. As Ned tried to reach to that one, hit it in the air, didn't go too far, and now Hines take his 3rd wicket. So the Patriots, they are now 106 for 9. So Ned goes for 18 from 19 balls. Tantal said there are also some of the players disrespected the Windies. You know who I am referring to. As no batsman turn that one, and we'll get 1 run. So Mackay come to the, will face the bowler. So 2 balls to go in this, the Patriots innings. 2 balls. 107 for 9. As Hines in to bowl to Mackay, who tried to eat that one, didn't get the bat to eat. Hit him on the pad. No run. As no Mackay filled the last ball of Hines, who bowled and the Batman drive, but can't hit to the boundary. They go for a suicide. Oh, so they get 2. I think they get 2. Easy 2. And that's the end of the Patriots innings. They're 20 over and they are 109 for 9. So the night riders, they need 110 to start their winning. So we all think the Patriots, they did not make enough runs. We think 109 was not enough for them to be the TKR. So the scoreboard is Fletcher 6, Charles 21, Mayer 0, Artenes 0, Wickham, the top batsman 38, Older 3, Badese 0, Ned 18, and the last one did not get to score. So Narayan 3 wicket from his 4 overs. Hines got 3 wicket from his 4. Only 1. So the Night Riders will reply, and I think we have to see something special from the Patriots bowlers to get to this, to stop the Night Riders from getting to this 110. So as the groundsmen do their job, so the Knight Riders will have 110 runs to win their first games in this CPL competition here. And I think it's gonna be easy work for the Knight Riders. So the Republic Bank CPL Caribbean Premier League. So now we wait for the Knight Riders to come in and make and chase this 110 runs. So Athena say, TKR to the world. They are the unstoppable team. So let's see if that will be at the end of the CPL games here. So it's the Knight Rider. They are playing their first game. They are the defending champion. They go up against the Patriots. They will begin their chase to the Patriots 110. All the Knight Riders seem to be playing their team. I think it's gonna be easy chase here for the Knight Riders. We are watching live game at the Annesville Stadium in St. Vincent and the St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots. They think they have the bowling attack to get to this Knight Riders innings. 109 for 9. from their 20 overs. So I hope there's no more rain. No more rain for the rest of the night. Look like you have some rain cloud traveling over there in St. Vincent and want to stop this game. But look like you have some breeze that push this rain cloud as they come along, push them out to the sea. So Hussein 4 overs, 23 runs, no wicket. Narayan 4 overs, 7 runs, 3 wicket. Drakes 4 overs, 20 runs, 2 wicket. Woolley 4 overs, 25 runs, 1 wicket. And Heinz 4 overs, 33 runs, 3 wicket. Wicket fall 7 first, 8 second, 16 third wicket, 40 fourth wicket, 47 fifth, and 47 the sixth. We see one of the famous artists there in St. Vincent doing his thing, make the crowd having fun. So we wait for the start of the game as we watch some of the celebration that they have last night for the celebration of the one of the best cricketer in the cricket, Sir Garfield Sobers. There were special honor for this great cricketer at the St. Vincent and Grenadine Stadium, and a lot of lights and celebration, a lot of music. And so the openers here, they were part of the winning team last year, and they'll be coming to make good show here in the first game. So we wait for Monroe and Eels to come to the cream and see what they will do into this first game to pick up their first points Will the Patriot BOLAS make some inroad here? Who, so Stanton say, who play better tonight will win. So Jason Older say he has a chance, and he'll be coming to poll as now get ready for the Knight Riders to get to this 110 to win and get their first points. So the Patriots, they start with spin also. They start with Ned as Monroe now get ready to face their first ball. So in the Knight Riders, no Pollard, no Puran. So they say without those players, Pollard and Puran, it's gonna be a hard fight game for the Knight Riders as the game will start as a Ned, the umpire stop him from bowling his first ball. So one slip in place as Ned now comes in. And that was a good ball here, drop on the half stump, swinging into the batsman, no run. Charles, Johnson Charles is behind the wicket as another good ball from Ned. And Monroe can't get it away to score a run here. As Monroe hit that one and it's gone over the boundary 6. So that's the first run. The third ball from Ned. Monroe just swing from the offside across to the leg side and over the boundary 6. So a This Batman loved to hit the ball on the leg side. So, Ned comes in to bowl, and the Batman swing again. I don't know if it take a edge, but it beat the keeper and run into the boundary. The fielder got it before it hit the boundary, and the batsman get. So it's 2 by. Swing, ball turn, miss the bat, miss the stump, miss the keeper, and they get 2 by. As Ned in to bowl to Monroe. The Monroe just stand straight, play that one past the bowler, and we'll get 1 run. As here, now play that one, and it's running away. Will the players? Well, it didn't hit that hard. It run through the gully area, and they get 3 runs. So that's the end of the first over. And the Knight Riders, they are 12 without loss. The target is 110. That means the Knight Riders, they now need 98 runs. So Jason Holder will now start his first over, the second over of this game. Bowling to Ailes, who is on 3. He faced 1 ball and got 3 runs. He hit that one over the fielder head. Wickham comes around and they got 2 runs. So it's now 14 without loss. Holder in to bowl to Ailes, who drive, but will get run 1 here. 15 without loss. Monroe is 7 and Ailes 6. That was a good length ball here from Holder, his 3rd ball. His first over, good length. Just outside the off stump, straight. be a batsman into the keeper gloves, no run. As with the ball, the batsman flick that one round to the real leg area, and we'll get 1 run. "16 without loss." The Knight Riders, the defending champion of the CPL last year, as they swung over ball and they run up. They swung over ball and he'll play up to the slip area, and they run a quick quick run here. I thought it would be close to a run out, but they got through easily. 17 so far. 17 without loss. As Older continue. Ball last ball of his first over in. And the batsman swing. So that's the end of the second over. And the score is 18 without loss. So change up bowling here as Nico in a ball, and the batsman just play that one down to the slip area, 1 run. So Nika Balkar in bowl, and good ball here from this bowler. Seem to be a very good fast bowler here is Nick Valkar. Nika Valkar in to bowl to Eels, as Eel just try to play that one. The bowler collect, no run. As Nika Valtra in to bowl to Eels. And 7 in. And the batsman just play that one back to the bowler, no run. And that's the end of two bars left in the second in the third over. Here no clear that one, go to the point area. Make 1 run. As Nicovalcha comes in ball, and the batsman, so that's the end of the third over. And the Knight Rider, they are 20 without loss. No falla, no run, and these guys, you have to play without them. And now, order, we start the second over as Ailes try to hit at that one wide outside the half stump and miss the wicket keeper collect, no run. And now Ailes is unhit. Monroe 10 as Older now in to bowl to Ailes. In that one was a Yorker ball here. Ailes had to dig it out from the stump and we'll get 1 run. As Older in to bowl to Monroe and 10. In a bowl and Monroe just good ball here from Older and Monroe could only just play that one and to the cover area, no run. As Older continue is fourth ball of his second over to bowl to Monroe. In a bowl and Monroe turn that one down to the leg side the feel. We come try to feel, but couldn't stop it. And it hit the point boundary 4. As will the set field, the score is TKR. They are 25 without loss as Monroe just drive that one through the point area and we'll get 1 run. As Older comes in with the final ball of his second over and the Batman drive in the air. And so Mackay, as the batsman tried to play that man over the mid-off area and was caught. So Ailes gone for 9 from 11. And Patriot take their first wicket. He was trying to hit that one over the log of boundary. But a good ball from Older. And Alex Ailes is gone. So after 4 overs, the Knight Riders, we are 26 for 1. As the silver come to the crease. The West Indies test player. He was the wicket keeper in this game. And now Joshua De Silva come to get some runs here. As Nita Alvalka comes in. Pull that one down on the Monroe legs, but he turned that onto the leg side, down to the deep point fielder, and we'll get 1 run. As Nika Valka pull, and the Silva now get his first run from his first ball. 28 for 1. As Nika Valka bull and Monroe play that one down to the cover area, 1 run. As Metro Valcar in to bone to the silver, who turn that one down the leg side, down to the deep square leg and get 2 runs. So good opportunity here for the silver to show that he can make runs in this game with the absence of Pollard and Huran. Need to opportunity here as he got 2 runs and now will face Nitra Valkar. Nico Valkar in ball 2 and down the leg side and miss the silver bat to the keeper. What and the keeper said it's wide. 32 for 1. As Nika Valka into ball to the silver who turn that one down the leg side again to the leg collie area, 1 run. Nico Valka ball again to Monroe, who just play back to the bowler, no run. And that's the end of the 5th over. And TKR, they are 33 for 1. So they need 77 more runs from 90 balls to take their first game. Monroe is 17 from 15 ball and the silver he is 4 from 3. But just 77 runs more for the TKR. As no, will they now make a change here? This is a big spinner here. Left hand wrist spinner here. And the bowling! So Manuel tried to reverse sweep Salamanca and hit the mid stump. So this bowler here seems to be a very good one here in the making. So this Salam Kill look to be good one in the making here. So Bresky now come to the crease. Let's see what Bresky will do here as he face Salam Kill in and hit that one, but stopped by the cover fielder here. No run. Salam Kill in ball and Bresky play good shot here. Can't reach a boundary and get 2 runs. 36 for 2. Salam Kill in and batsman drive CM area and we'll get another 2 run. So that's the end of 6 over. And TKR, they are 38 for 2. Risky is 4 and the Silver 5. As no net will start his second over to bowl to the Silver, who is 5 from 5 balls. 38 for 2 in the after 6 overs. Ned now start the 7th over. In to ball to the Silver, who drive down to the cover point area, and we'll get 1 run. Now we get 2 runs. So you can see the Knight Riders, they are on top. The Silver turn that one down to the short leg area and get 1 run. Net in and runs here. That one beat the bat, it beat the keeper. It was running into the, but they get leg by. So 2 leg by added to the total. 43 for 2. This Risky just turn that one down to the fine leg area and get another 2. So it's now 45 for 2. And TKR then need now 65 from 80 balls. So both openers are back, are now out. As net ball to the Silver, try to clear that one, but miss. And the keeper left, no run. Ned ball to Risky. So 7 of Ned over. 7 overs gone. And TKR, they are 45 for 2. So Cricketers 2026. So they are the people that make this ground. So it's 45 for 2. And now the Silver will face Salam Kill. And he turns and get 1 run down to the short leg area. 64 runs needed. So Rescue now get 2 runs here. And it's now 48 for 2. So that was a good ball from the bowler here. Beat the batsman, run. Salam kill. As Salam kill comes in to hold to the silver. Oh, that one of the batsman in a lot of trouble. Can get a run here. Risky is 9 from 9 ball and the silver 8 from 10. 49 for 2. And now the silver try to play that one, beat the man down to the so 59 runs required by the PKR. 72 balls. Risky play that one. And Ned now pick up an injury here. What happened here? So the bowler Ned, after bowling his first ball from his third over, is down in pain. As they give him something to drink. I don't know what it is. Must be something to ease the pain. So those are the So 58 runs required by TKR from 71 balls. The required run rate is just 4.90 as they add drink. And no, shows the group, the live and loader. As no, Ned is okay and ready to start bowling. So just a little cramp there. Need something to get rid of that pain as he now in to fold. Third over in, and the batsman try to hit that one hard but can't get it too far away and will get 1 run. As no Ned in ball to and drive and will get 1 run. But Ned in ball to the Silva who drive and can only get 1 run. But Ned now final and the Silva tried to hit that one, miss. Keeper collect, no run. So 56 for 2 in the 9th over. And PKR no need 54 runs. Salam kill in to ball to rescue drive straight past the bowler and can only get 1 run. Salam kill in. Down the leg side, beat everybody, and it's running away. Will it get into the boundary? No. Ned run after it, and we'll get too wide. So the score is now 60 for 2. And TKR now need 50 as the silver tried to hit that one over longer, but didn't get the middle of the bat, and it went down to the fielder there. Get 1 run. Salamakil in. Risky, just play that one, no run. That one from Salamakil was a Yaka length ball here. The batsman just swing down to the deep square leg area and get 1 run. But 36 balls since the last boundary, 36 balls. Salam kill in to board. And the silver turned that one down to the forward shot leg and get 1 run. So TKR no need 47. Still have 8 wicket in hand. And they are traveling oh so sweetly. Now the players take drink. So if the last boundary was 38 balls since the last boundary. So the TKR, they are taking it 1 and 2 at a time. So this is the second game in the Caribbean Premier League, where Jamaica and the Jamaica Kingsmen and the Falcons, they played the first game. The Falcons was winner. Jamaica Kingsmen, they made 167 from their 20 over, and in reply, the Falcons were 168 and got to the total of the Kingsmen. Now it's the TRINBAGO Knight Rider against the Pride. And there are 63 for 2. The silver is a 14, and Brisky is a 14 as well. And the lead is now just 47. So drink. That's why we have a stop in the play right now. And no Mackay will start the 11th over. So Mackay, Ovid Mackay from this country, one of the crowd favorite, will start his first over bowling to De Silva. Mackay's first ball was down the leg side, and the umpire said it's a wide. So it's 46 now, needed by the Knight Riders. As Mackay in, bowl down the leg side. And I think that's another wide. Yes. 44 runs to get to this score. So that's easy 2 runs here. I did not know they could get 2 there. It's now 42 runs for TKR to get to their first win. And Mackay comes in to bowl to De Silva, who hit that one in the air, but the fielder coming off the boundary could not reach that one, and they get 2 easy runs. 70 without loss in the 11th over as Mackay comes in to bowl to Risky in, and that was a good ball. Beat the batsman to the keeper, no run. As Mackay in to bowl to, and the batsman drive. And the sweeper come off the boundary. Or and get 1 run. So that's the end of the 11th over. And TKR, they are 71 for 2. So they have a lot of wickets in hand. So 39 runs TKR need to get to this 110 as DC now start his first over. DC in, and Risky just play that one down to the point era, no run. As the silver come down the track, the fielder try, Artenes try to what that one wouldn't hold it, and 37 more runs needed for TKR. So 48 balls since the last boundary. Almost 60 balls, no boundary. They are just 50 balls since the last boundary. So the fun of the match, 500 US dollar was taken by the man in the yellow colors there. On that first boundary in the last 50 balls. So Bresky now reached 24 from 24 balls. The silver is 17 from 21. And so it's 78 for 2. As Mackay in. Hold in the air again. And this time it's gone. I think this is 6 runs. So 2 ball, 6 and 4. Ball take the hedge, go behind the keeper. 1 roll into the boundary, 1 go over the boundary. So 2 balls now was not intended for it to go there, but it into the over the boundary, 6 runs. So it's down to 26 runs. Risky is now 30. As Mackay in and just play that one back to the bowler, no run. So this silver is now 18. Whiskey is 31. And PKR, they are 82 runs for 2. $88 for 2. So that's the end of Mackay second over. And it's 22 runs off his 2 overs. So Cooley, so the silver retired out because he's not he's exhausted, and no Cooley come to the crease as Whiskey now turn that one, and they run 1, going back for the second, and they will get 2 runs. So it's now 20 runs needed. 90 for 2. As Babiski is in his second over to bowl to turn that one. The Batman drive can get 1 run. As Badisi continue now in to bowl to Hooley. Hooley now play that one past the bowler. I think they're thinking about 2, but you'll only get 1. 18 runs leave to win. So that's the end of 14. 6 overs to go. That means it's 36 ball leave. And the Knight Riders, they need only 18 runs to take this game and start their win on the way here. No, no, the captain, Jason Walder, will now make a last-ditch effort to get one of these batsmen out. As Woolley now face Walder in to bowl to Woolley, who just nub at that one. So Walder ball, the batsman nabbed that, was running for a run. The fielder miss. If it hit the wicket, that would be out. "92 for 2 in the 15th over. "92 for 2 and the batsman just play that one down to the Polly area there. 1 run. "17 runs needed. 32 balls. 93 for 2. "16 needed from 31 balls. And it's 94 for 2. So the end of 15 overs, 5 to go, 30 balls remaining, and the KKR just needs 16 runs. So as the rain comes down now, and so 16 from 30 balls, but the rain come, and I think this is going to be the end of the game here. So it's rain, and I think that's where it's gonna end. The fielders come off the field. So at the end of 15 overs and at the end of the rain, KKR, they are 94 for 2. Risky is on 35 and Bully is 2. And they have to just a passing shower. And that is where I will take a break until they come back. So see you then. Happy to have you. Glad to have you all as we take a break because of rain. And if not, we'll see you tomorrow as the cricket.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to